We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you are having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, then please text the word HEAT along with your issue and seat location to 55555. A member of our guest relations will respond and address the concerns immediately. A reminder, fans, we'll hope you'll come and join us for our trading card day. The first 10,000 fans through the arena will receive a trading card pack.
Up next, the Warriors taking on the Heat. For the Warriors, losing 7 out of their last 10 games has left a bad taste in their mouth. But tonight represents a new beginning, and they want to taste victory once again. Heat, Warriors, just moments away right after this. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. Some different faces starting for this team as they have several players out of action with injuries right now.
Their injury issues are apparent. Thinner on the bench and the starting lineup, a lot to overcome.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Butler is the 4, and Green operates as the small ball center. Stephen Curry's out there with MP, and it's Payton in at the 3. And for Miami, they've got Mitchell. Norman Powell is out there with Adebayo. Then there's Jaime Jaquez, and it's Hero into the shooting guard position. Well, we've seen some teams, Greg, stumble out of the gate to begin this season, still trying to find their footing, getting some traction.
And when you're not meeting expectations, the pressure ramps up. But as a team, you can't let it get to you, especially with time to turn things around.
Powell for 3. Curry with the rebound. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. MP kicks to Curry. Golden State moving the ball around to the middle. Here's MP. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
That's just a great possession. MP scoring in the paint.
Miami's gone 0-2 from deep here. Jaquez the pass to Pau. And that one drops.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
You knew they were going to be aggressive, and now you see them executing that.
Now here's Payton. And here we go. Hero heading to the hoop. He gets it in there.
Well, if you give Hero a chance in the open floor, he loves to run. Great hustle that time, getting ahead of the break.
We've seen the Heat struggle in close games in the fourth quarter, Tim. Why is that?
I don't think, Kevin, they've got a lot of natural shot makers in those situations. Just not enough instinctive scorers. A lot of players feel the pressure of those big shots down the stretch.
I always felt that you wanted the ball in those big moments.
Well, a shooter never says no to the basketball in any situation.
Latrey buries it from three-point range. Hero's got 5.
Well, when you look at Hero's numbers, this is a guy who shoots a good percentage from deep with a high volume.
Back to MP to stop the run. Powell pulls it in. The Heat have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Wasted no time on that one.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Butler finds MP. On the wing, Payton. To the inside. Stolen by Mitchell. Adebayo with the ball. Butler covering. Shoots from the elbow. And off the left side of the rim. And it swirls in for him. 7 points in the game. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Heat.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
checked in. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. You look at the Clippers. They couldn't hold their position this week, but remain in the top 10.
And I think for Golden State, they've had a rocky start to the season. Moving down a little here in the middle of the rankings. Hopefully they can make some.
British shit.
Corrections here and get this thing moving.
You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
Peyton from outside. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Powell for three. Warriors with the rebound. Pass to Green. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And those are the kind of buckets that will get Draymond Green going. He relishes finishing through contact.
Wiggins kicks to Hero. It's stolen by Green. A baseline J. And the shot falls short this time.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
The Heat shooting their first foul shot of the night.
And as a unit, they're shooting 78% from the line. That's a solid number to work with on the season.
That's good from Hero. The #1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins, certainly capable.
Elite length and athletic.
Checked in for Miami. Mitchell comes in for Powell. And the Warriors with some changes. The Heat lead by 13. Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Johnson. Then it's Wiggins. Then it's Adebayo in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And a wide open look for Hero. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got 5 assists in the game. Last outing for Miami, it was a loss to New York. Curry finds MP. A three. It's hauled in by the Heat. A tough loss coming against New York in their last game played.
And that was a game to forget. You'd like to find some teachable moments, but I think they'd like to just turn the page and move forward.
Well, and the bottom line is they just had too many unfavorable matchups. They could never find a lineup that worked.
Wow! Curry, automatic from deep.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Mitchell with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Pass to Wiggins. Mitchell against Curry. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Payton.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's MP. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
They did a better job of getting it inside in that first. They lost some of that physical edge here.
A different look for Miami. Jaime Jaquez comes in for Johnson. And Norman Powell subbed in for Wiggins. Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for Golden State. Mitchell outside. Back to Hero. Miami no good on that time either.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Curry kicks to Payton. Pass to MP. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hero.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Here's Green. Shot clock at 6. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
A play like that can absolutely take the wind out of your sails. Just a tough break.
Shots good by Hero. Hero's got 5 points now this quarter.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Back to MP. Curry finds MP. A three ball. And the first half is now in the books. It's the Heat up by 12. We'll step away briefly, but we'll be right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Hey everybody, it's halftime. Boy, it's been a rough go so far for Golden State.
They haven't been close with some of these threes. Does the rim look like it's moving to them? I mean, seriously. It looks like it's multiple rims out there.
Aim for the middle one. At least that's what I've been told. And next, let's take a moment here to check in with the league-wide injury report.
Listen, everyone has to step up to fill in for Kawhi. Really at both ends. No more counting on Leonard for the big stops.
Also, who do you go to at the end of games? Leonard's as clutch as they come.
Well, who's ever's on the floor, Ernie. Got to go to somebody.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game here from Tyler Hero.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Thanks. Players signing rich extensions, highlighted by Devin Booker's 2-year, $145 million max contract. We're quickly approaching a time when so-called supermax players will be making over $1 million per game. As shocking as it sounds, the reality is that the best players are already worth more than that to their teams.
It's all about results. Thanks so much for the report, Shams. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Butler is the 4, and Green operates as the small ball center. MP out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Payton in at the 3 slot.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Warriors trail by 14. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Curry kicks to MP. Outside for Curry. Green with a screen on Hero. Just 4 to shoot. And the basket by Curry.
Well, the purest jump shot this game has ever seen. Curry's tough. His release just picture perfect.
I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Tim, has made on this game, and not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him?
Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you've got to beware. This is a guy that's often imitated, rarely replicated. He is so special, but I think guys need to add escape dribbles, the sidestep dribble, and certainly deep shooting off the dribble. That's where Steph Curry has impacted the modern shooter.
That's good advice. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. It's a 14-point game. They'll be playing host to Portland for their next game. That game marks the start of a 5-game homestand, the longest of the season.
MP is a cool customer from 3. Great form from the up-and-coming player.
Outside, Adebayo. Back to Mitchell. Heat moving the ball around. Here's Hero. It's rebounded by Payton. Payton's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside Butler. MP outside. Mr. Curry. Releases from 15. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Well, his poor shooting hasn't helped them much, but you can't point their fingers solely at him for why they're behind.
Warriors trail by 11. MP kicks to Green. Pass to MP. Five on the clock. Payton outside. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Curry outside. Good, and it's MP picking up the assists. MP's got 3 assists tonight. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey guys, Jimmy Butler is the complete package. Coach Steve Kerr said he's an amazing player. The skill, the strength, the ability to get to the line, his passing connects the game. And in the end, it goes beyond that. Just his presence out there. He's a lion. He's a force. Back to you guys.
One of the best for sure. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Wiggins is checked in for the Heat. Golden State also making some changes. Trace Jackson-Davis is checked in for Green. Kuminga comes in. Mitchell's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. Then for the Warriors, Green is checked in for Trace Jackson-Davis. Payton comes in for Jonathan Kuminga. And MP subbed in for Brandon Pajemski. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Hero sets the pin for Powell. On the wing, Mitchell. Again, the miss by the Heat.
He created the opening, he got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Norman Powell's out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Adebayo in at the 5, patrolling the pace. It's the group on the floor for Miami.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. Don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Jaquez with the ball. Butler covering. The 3 goes down.
That's his first from distance this half, which gives him 3 for the night.
Curry outside. Screen by MP. From deep. Curry with the 3 at the other end.
It's really been a tale of 2 halves, guys. A slow start, but this quarter, he has really been the man.
It's taken away by Payton. Mitchell against Curry. Jacks up a 3. Curry so deadly from the corner.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Mitchell looking it over. Hero takes advantage. That J is good.
That is a big part of Hero's role with this team, being a reliable bucket getter regardless of the situation.
Curry is inside. Covered by Mitchell. Curry on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Butler outside. For 3. Does not go. The Heat leading by 4. Heroes fires. The 3 doesn't go. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Packers with the steal. Now, Adebayo. The 20-foot jumper. Good.
Yeah, they need to get him the ball. Adebayo has a ton of big game experience.
Curry on the drive. Now MP. From outside. The shot is off.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Team foul number 4.
Here's Mitchell. And an intentional foul right there.
Stephen Curry. 4th personal foul. Penalty. To Deonna Gentry.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Cleared away by Adebayo. And so here is Miami. At one point, they led by 16. Hero! Off target from outside. Not sure the miracle, Greg, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
Fires the 3. And so it's Miami winning this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step of becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they came out to do.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks. So long.
everyone, and welcome. We bring you a regular season game with extra importance. This is Game 3 of the NBA Cup, a vital group stage contest. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. And with a new class entering the league, here is our rookie race. A look at the early returns. Plenty of time for someone who might not be on the list to become a big-time factor. You look at MP, what an incredible start to his rookie season. Sitting in the #1 spot right now, but I'm sure this will be an exciting rookie race.
And you know his confidence must be soaring, sitting at the top of this impressive list of young talent.
Yeah, he's a clear #1 right now. Nobody even close to passing.
Here's the starting group for Portland. Lillard and Sharp are the guards. Denny Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. And it's Williams in at the 5. And for the Warriors, we've got Trace Jackson-Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with MP. Then there's Gary Payton II. And it's Butler in at the 4. You look at the Warriors, they've split their first 2 games in the NBA Cup. They have a 1-1 record in the group stage.
Yes, they're at 500, and in terms of the NBA Cup, their backs are against the wall. You have to win tonight to have any shot.
checking out how the Trailblazers are doing. A win and a loss in their first 2 cup games. A win gets them over 500 in group play.
And honestly, BA, they have to win this game if they want any shot to advance. Considering they're the road team tonight, a victory won't be easy.
Here's Curry after the basket by Portland. Outside Butler. On the wing, MP. Beyond the arc. They grab their own miss. Jacks up a 3. And there's Butler. That one's good on the assist from Curry.
Yeah, this is a great play for Butler. He gets all set up and then just calls for the ball.
Pass to Sharp. Shoots from 14. It's rebounded by Golden State. They're coming off a loss against Miami.
It's always hard to get a win on the road, especially when you show zero energy on the defensive end.
Yeah, when you have a defensive showing this poor, it's normally due to an overall lack of effort.
And here's Abdia. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Look, over the last few seasons, we've seen Abdia become more comfortable playing through contests.
Portland shooting their first foul shot of the night. Free throw no good for Abdia. A bit of a shocker during the summer of 2024. Denny Abdia getting traded from Washington to Portland.
Yeah, and from one young team to another, BA, Denny was just 24 when he got moved and fetched 2 first-round picks, 2 seconds, a big haul.
Now here's Sharp. He really had an off game against the Bulls. Here's Lillard off the outside. Pass to Sharp. 6 to shoot. Williams a screen on MP. There's the 3. Sharp no good. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Curry finds Butler. Back to Curry. MP outside. On the wing, Payton. Oh, stolen by Lillard. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Outside Sharp.
The three, and he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Well, you have to be excited about Shub's future. He's just a fierce. Shooter.
MP outside. Outside Butler. Inside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's MP. And no good, trying to use the glass. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. They trail by 1. This game coming after a loss versus the Bulls. And it seemed that not a lot went right for them. Plenty of standing around on the offensive end, and their D couldn't make up for it.
Yeah, they just look total. Lost in that game on both ends of the floor. The coach is going to have some choice words for him after that one.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And the Warriors going with a whole new group out there. Grant Kamara comes in for Grant, and Shaden Sharp subbed in for Henderson. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Payton passes to Curry. MP a screen on Sharp. Lillard pulls down the board.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Lillard and Sharp are the guards. Aptia out there with Robert Williams. And it's Kamara in at the 3. And so it's Golden State with it, following the bucket by the Blazers. Now the Blazers on the move. Here's Kamara. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, buddy.
Well, a major story for the Trailblazers. I'm told the team sale is taking place. Commissioner Adam Silver says the league prefers they stay put in Portland, but a new arena will likely be needed. The Moda Center, one of the league's oldest arenas that have not yet undergone major renovations, and the Blazers have played there since 1995.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. All right, Shams, thank you for the report. Here's Payton following the three-point basket by Portland. MP with it. Aptia picks him up. MP, the pass to Curry. Clock at 6. Back to MP. On the wing, Curry from outside the arc. Nails it from 3. Curry's got his second bucket on the night.
And anything you can do, Curry can do better. You do not want to get in the shooting contest with that man.
Here's Sharp. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim that came up in.
MP against Lillard. Deep. That one no good. Good work defensively by Lillard. Right side Sharp. Launches it. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. Jackson Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Deflects the pass. And so it's Portland closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Howdy, folks. Time for halftime fun. Woohoo! Before we check out the
And taking a look at the Trailblazers, they're in a free fall, sliding down these rankings. But the good news is time is still on their side.
Yep, plenty of games left for them to turn things around. And turning our attention to the first half, a positive start for the Portland Trailblazers.
Yeah, they're playing with it.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Jimmy Butler out there with Gary Payton II. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's MP. And it's Jackson Davis in at the center position. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. Good on the bucket. Lillard's got 14 points.
They just keep falling for Lillard. When he's this dialed in, the defense has to feel useless against him.
Back to MP, who is stolen by Lillard. Off the outside. And it goes out of bounds. That one off sharp. Here's a look at the current NBA Cup standings for you. Right in the middle of group play.
Yeah, and at this juncture, you can't win the NBA Cup. But you can certainly lose it. Lots of teams are close to being eliminated. This is just such a fun competition.
And here are the Warriors now. 6-point game. And when you're trying to slow down a great score, there are those shots you just got to live with, Stan.
Well, look, BA, you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away, and you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient.
To the inside. And Sharp the bucket on the assist by Lillard. Sharp's got his second basket of the game.
And his athleticism is big for Sharp in the post. And he can finish with either hand as well. So he'll get a lot of points down low there in his career.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And let's have a look at our rookie leaderboard and see which players were at the top of the assist numbers these last 10 games. MP, number 1.
You love to see a rookie come in and play this unselfishly, putting the team ahead of himself and making a good first impression.
Puts up a 3. Sharp grabs the miss.
Familiar results for him. He can't get anything together.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Henderson's checked in. Portland leading by 6. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey team, every team in the league is looking for a long athletic wing defender, and the Portland Trail Blazers have been especially keen on stockpiling them. As they look to acquire their future franchise players, they want a ready-made roster full of versatile 3-and-D role players to surround them. Brian, back to you.
A good strategy. Okay, Allie, good stuff. We're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Outside Payton, the free ball. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Avdia's got 4 rebounds now. You know, off the court stand, Damian Lillard has another career goal as a rapper.
Well, EA, I've enjoyed a few tracks, though I prefer his performance on the hardwood where his shooting and scoring do all the time.
Lillard with the ball, now guarded by Curry. Lillard with the touch inside.
You know, they've hit the ground running to begin this second half. 4 for 5 so far.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Well, it's always nice to head up to the connected cam to get another angle of these big plays, courtesy of AT&T. Henderson, right side. He shoots. A good-looking shot from the wing. Henderson's got 6.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside Butler. Pass to MP. And there's the drive. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Readiness is so important, and the moment he saw his opening, MP was ready to attack.
1:49 left in the third quarter of the game. Now here's Henderson. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First trip to the line for him here. First free throw is good. Getting ready for the Warriors. Jackson Davis is checked in for Post. Jimmy Butler comes in for Kuminga. Payton's checked in for Hield. And MP subbed in for Podziemski. Then for Portland, Robert Williams checked in for Grant. Sharp comes in for Rupert. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Henderson. And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
So the Trail Blazers 5 right now. Lillard and Sharp are the guards. Robert Williams out there with Avdia. And it's Kamara in at the small forward position.
And this guy has some bounce. Always fun seeing Sharp hammer at home.
Well, you ask the older generation about load management. They'll bend your ear about back in the day, Grant.
Oh, yes, we will. But it's true that today's players average more distance covered per game, even if they're not walking uphill both ways. So you got to take that into account.
And that one falls for Curry.
And you can tell being a leader comes naturally to Curry. He sets the tone out there, and all his guys follow his lead.
And so Curry nails both of them.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Lillard looking around. Shot from 16, and he gets the jumper to fall.
Well, Dame doesn't go into the mid-range too often, but he'll take what the defense gives him.
Here's MP. Curry outside, puts up the tray. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Yes, sir! Count it!
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Butler, he launches, and it's Butler knocking down the three.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Now Lillard. Shaedon Sharp, wasting no time. They answer with a three.
And everybody wants to see what kind of range Sharp has. Looks like the NBA three-point line won't be a problem for him.
Oh, off target from downtown. Trailblazers lead by 9. Outside Kamara, fires the three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Trailblazers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And with this performance, they'll have claimed their 8th win of the year.
And with just one game left to play between them, they've captured the first 2 meetings
of the year. And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Damian Lillard.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball. At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
And Portland has possession. And here's Lillard. So no problem for Portland as they get the win. And they picked up their second win in the group stage of the NBA Cup.
Well, that moves them to 2-1 during group play. And by avoiding that second loss, they put themselves in a good position to advance to the next round.
Now let's send it over to Jennifer Quintana. Take it away, Jennifer.
Thanks, guys.
Everything. The game plan, execution, effort. I had a vision for how tonight was supposed to go, and it didn't work out.
Ryan, back to you.
Okay, Jennifer, thanks a lot. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Stan Van Gundy.
Ooh, that felt good.
I see you out there doing work.
It's on you.
You guys the ones who are going to be losing today.
Set up, set up.
Hey, yo, right here.
Come on, get a hand up. Oh, come on, bust that, baby. Ball up. Oh, come on. Stay on him. Come on. Rush the game. They're coming. Pick. Over it.
We almost be ready.
Hey. Watch out. Don't let him get it. Give me that. Perimeter. Screen coming. Ball. Foul. Give me that. Yo, watch him. Get him. Get up on him.
Come around.
Y'all ready to lose?
Pressure him up. Take that every time, Kurt. Watch out! Hey, that's all right. I think someone passed. Shot!
Set up. Ball. We're here.
I got your help. Good ball, ready?
We'll get the next one.
Watch outside! You got him!
Yo, we got this. Don't
Get the
worry.
board, get it! Right here! What? Shot! Good board!
Hey, yo, right here.
Ball, we good. Let's get y'all.
Come on, MP.
it goes in. What? Man, that one felt so good.
Let's go!
Crunch time, baby! Come around.
You could do better than that. Again.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Come on! What are you... Bro, MP, come on.
Oh, you done? You done? Let's get this started already.
That's all day, MP. One more.
Hey, nice. You saw this one? Hey, you got a moment to catch your breath? You had enough? It's not even
Now
a
we're
game
rolling.
anymore. That's every time. Yeah!
Keep it going.
Come dig, baby.
Oh, what? I'm good.
Let's go. Gear up. We good.
Keep shooting that, MP.
Turn up, baby.
got ball! Hey, yo! Right here. Hey, give me that! Nice shot, move around! Keep lobbing that! Man! Oh, come on! Hit that, man!
Get your head in the game.
Let's go! That's too easy. Turn it up! Keep bobbing that! Crunch time, baby!
Oh, yeah, I'd love to spot some fins and get it on video.
Yes! Well, the natural wonder is just right there in front of you. Good stuff. Maybe we can take our families. Yes.
Greg, how about this matchup we have here tonight? Two teams that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Walker Kessler, George out there with Bailey. Then it's Lauri Markkanen, and it's Hendricks in at the 4 spot. Now here's Butler, and here's MP for 3. Drills it from outside.
MP is a cool customer from 3. Great form from the up-and-coming player.
Now George. Kessler, a screen on Curry. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on MP.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter it.
Well, a late first-round pick, Doris, back in 2022. Walker Kessler proving he was a sleeper. He has shown a lot for sure.
Oh, no question about it, Kevin. We are talking about a guy who's got size. He's consistent on the backboards, but there's an offensive arsenal there that maybe was a bit unexpected.
Now here's Curry. And you know the points will always be there for him. He's averaging just a shade under 20 points a game right now. Clock at 6. Pass to Jackson Davis. 3-pointer, Butler. Kessler with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Back to MP. Rebounded by Bailey. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. The Jazz working the ball around them. And finished off by Bailey.
And no shortage of agility for Bailey. He just leaps up to the rim.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He told me when he was watching film of their opponent, what stood out was Lauri Markkanen's efficiency. Coach said Markkanen doesn't need high usage to be effective. He gets a lot of his points off of movement, and he brings versatility to this offense. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And George with the stuff.
Deontay George with the elevation. How about that vertical, folks?
Here's MP. And just miss after miss right now.
Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive. Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Pass to Kuminga. Butler deciding where to go with it. The 3 from MP. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, the Jazz have traded away a lot of their veterans. All-star Lauri Markkanen still remains. After a down shooting season a year ago, perhaps he needs to build his value back up around the league before they would consider moving him.
He can heat up in a hurry, that's for sure. We appreciate the update. Thanks, Shams. Different look here for the Warriors. Quentin Post has checked it. Changing it up here. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside, George. Kessler, a screen on Curry. And Kessler throws it down.
You can tell how much confidence Walker Kessler has as the roll man, ready to catch and score.
And so in the game for the Jazz, we've got Collier. Also, George out there. Markkanen is out there with Walker Kessler. And it's Hendricks in at the power forward position. Now, here's MP. He averages more than 12 points a game. That's some dependable production.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
George with the ball. Covered by MP. Outside Curry. Back to MP. And he can extend the lead to double digits.
Boy, he hasn't helped them much tonight, but they've gotten a lot of productivity from other players.
Hey, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
The other thing, I cannot be more impressed by the defense they've shown tonight. Their willingness to close on shooters, blocking shots, playing with great effort.
Podziemski, he's checked in for Jimmy Butler. The Jazz with another miss. Pass downing for Golden State was a loss to the Trailblazers. MP looking around. And another three for Golden State.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Outside, George. It's stolen by Kuminga. Pass to Curry. MP outside. Knocked away. Kuminga against George. Here's Bailey. On the wing, Markkanen. There's the triple. It's good from long range. Markkanen's got his third basket of the night.
Love to see the 7-footer Markkanen go right up with it. Doesn't give the defense time to react.
MP dishes to Kuminga. Here's Podziemski. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Podziemski's got the lead up to 11 now for the Warriors. Utah's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. Bailey passes to Kessler. And here's George. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
And we've reached halftime in this one. The Warriors on top, up 8. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Hey folks, as we get going with our halftime recap, first order of business, the injury status report.
How do you replace a guy like Draymond Green? Everything he gives him, the rebounding, the passing, defense, and he does the little things.
Don't forget his energy, man. He's the heart of this team.
And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for Golden State.
One thing.
Thanks for joining us. Now,
and happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. They've led by as many as 11 points. We've got Butler and P out there with Curry. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. And it's Kuminga in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill. And then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode. The desire to win, it fuels MP. He doesn't let anything get in his way.
The Jazz working the ball around now. To the paint, there's Kuminga, and Kuminga throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's George, following the score by Golden State. Bailey misses. MP outside. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
they're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Pass to Hendricks. Here's Kessler. Jackson Davis defending. Now here's George. No good from outside.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter. Boy, excellent start to the second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
Now here's George. He's got 8. Here's Bailey. Finished off by Bailey.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
There's always a need for shot makers in the NBA, GA, and that's what Ace Bailey brings to the fore.
Well, Bailey has a smooth jumper with a high release point that allows him to shoot over just about any defender. And when you pair that with his physical tools, his upside is through the roof.
Now Kessler. Following the three-point attempt by MP. Shot on the wing. And it's George missing. Warriors leading by 11. Curry kicks to MP. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Bailey. Bailey's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And still looking for his first triple of the second half. He had 3 at halftime.
This trip is his 2nd to the free throw line in this one. With some changes. Trace Jackson Davis is checked in for Heel. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Peyton. And MP subbed in for Brandon Podziemski. And Utah also making a switch. Markkanen's checked in. So on the floor for Utah. They've got Markkanen. George out there with Bailey. Then there's Walker Kessler. And it's Hendricks in at the 4 slot. Curry. Here's MP. Just 5 to shoot. Buries the deep ball.
Knocks that one down. 4 triples for the night. 3 in the first half.
Jazz trail by 17. Markkanen outside. George against MP. Takes the 3. That one misses. And so MP will bring it up for Golden State. Now Kuminga. MP. And the Warriors another 3.
By the time this young man is done, MP could be one of the great scorers we've ever seen.
Bailey passes to Hendricks. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Oh, a fantastic finish off the alley-oop.
Oh, what a pass. And then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth. Curry.
Well, Stephen Curry has always been able to draw contact, but now he's so physically strong that he's able to absorb it better.
That's good from Stephen Curry.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Curry. And just the way pilots use VR to train, now NBA officials can do the same.
Yeah, it's all about reps, right? Getting them with a headset in a lower stress setting helps prepare them to make the right call when the lights are brightest.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Warriors.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And now, for the year, this is going to take them to 7 wins.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Buddy Hield.
Every inch of the floor was his tonight as he came out and injected an energy into every play.
There's the pick. Pass to Bailey. And finished off by Bailey.
Assist goes to Keontae George.
And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. And here's MP for three. Bangs on the trifecta.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Pass to Bailey. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And Kessler throws it down.
Wow, Kessler punishing the rim on that finish.
Outside Curry. Now MP. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feel.
MP, your team needed your scoring night to win, and you...
Please drive home safely.
Whoa, 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 whoa. That almost sounded like you didn't expect me to.
Back to you, Kevin.
As always, we appreciate it, Jen. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So, for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan.
Look, MP, they love you, okay? They said engagement's been through the roof since you started shouting them out, but now they just, they need a little more.
More? What you mean more?
They need a video of you talking about how you use Cognivive and how it helps you live your best life as an NBA superstar and a lifestyle influencer and marketing icon. That's it.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah.
No, Austin, bro. I mean, I wear the thing when I sleep sometimes, and honestly, the crystals hurt my face when I turn over.
Okay.
But I guess it helps when I sleep a little.
That's perfect. All right, just say that. I mean, not the part about the crystals hurting your face. Let's just keep it corporate. But you got it. Come on.
Yeah.
A house for your shoes.
For my shoes.
House
yeah,
for your shoes.
okay.
There we go. Sleep well.
Look, being the #1 option is not for everyone. Other teams, they're sending their best defenders, they're sending help, they're double teaming you off the ball.
Sounds like a lot to handle.
Man, it's not just physically taxing, it's a mental grind to deal with the constant pressure and the shifting defenses and new looks.
You know what it is, MP, no excuses. So tell us how you deal with it.
Right. So, one thing that personally helps me is this cognitive vibe. I've been wearing this during my naps before games. It boosts my concentration and energy levels so I can deliver in the fourth quarter.
Well, how does cognitive vibe help you focus?
Bro, it helps me improve the quality of my rest and speeds up my recovery time, while the crystals aid cognitive function and improve decision making.
But is it comfortable?
Let's focus on how Cognitive Vibe is the healthiest way to get sleep you need to dominate your game. Check the link in the bio. It really works.
Welcome, everyone, to the final matchup before the knockout round. Things are starting to get a little chippy. Everyone jostling for that NBA Cup. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at Cleveland, they're making moves up the standings, claiming that fourth spot.
I think for the Warriors, they're in the lower end of the rankings and headed down. Not the position you want to find yourself in. Now we'll see if they can stabilize in the coming games.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Tari Eason is out there with Alperon Şengün, and it's Durant in at the 3 spot. And for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry, Moody is out there with Butler. Then it's MP, and it's Jackson Davis in at the center, locking down the middle. And one of the ongoing storylines for MP this season, he's made it known that he is extremely focused on making a statement with his offense.
Well, MP set a rather large goal for himself to outscore everyone on the opposing team. While MP certainly is talented enough to do so, that sure is a lofty goal, and he's been very vocal about it. Now, the media can get all over you when you set goals that big, but he struggled a bit trying to deliver on that promise. We'll see if he steps up tonight.
Taking a look at Golden State. Well, not the start to the NBA Cup tournament they were looking for. Odds are against them, but we've seen crazy things happen in this league.
I can't disagree. I mean, 1-2 so far. They don't have a really good chance to get to the knockout round. So this game, to me, is all about those regular season standings.
And then, looking at where Houston stands. They've been excellent in this NBA Cup tourney so far. A flawless 3-0 record.
And tonight, a chance to steal a road win and make it 4-0. You've got to like their chances of making a deep run for that NBA Cup.
And there's Şengün on the assist by Thompson.
Love when Şengün looks to score, especially from the interior.
MP, the pass to Curry. Outside Moody, and stolen by Durant. And he drops it in from the low post.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
And the basket by Van Vliet.
When coaches talk about starting fast, this is what they mean.
Curry passes to Butler. And the basket by MP. MP's got 6 points.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
The Rockets have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Here's Van Vliet. Here's Şengün. Lays it up and banks it in. Şengün's gotten his second bucket.
And that's where Şengün does the majority of his scoring. I mean, he's a problem down low.
You know, the more you watch Şengün, the more you wonder if he's just a guard in the body of a big man, Clark.
Well, that's a pretty astute observation, B.A., because his passing is elite. I mean, his vision, he sees a half a play to a play ahead. I mean, you can actually run offense through Şengün.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you. Amen Thompson, one of the most spectacular athletes in basketball. Coach Ime Udoka said he's so fast and explosive that he has the versatility to attack any matchup. Put a big body on him, he still has his advantages. We can put him anywhere in action, and he can get downhill. Brian?
What an athlete. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Now here's MP. Turned in an outstanding game against Utah. Shot clock at 6. From the baseline, and the basket by Curry.
Working that in-between area, Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Phoenix.
Yeah, we know that on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
And, you know, one of the things about missing free throws is not only are you not getting points yourself, but it allows the other team to maintain momentum or keep a rally going.
And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors. We'll go for a different look here. Şengün checked in for Capella. Eason comes in for Okogie. Durant, he's checked in for Holiday. And it's Amen Thompson in for Shepherd. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Thompson. Houston with another miss. The Warriors lead by 6. MP is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then it's Moses Moody. And it's Jackson Davis in at the 5 down low. That's the Warriors 5. And Houston has possession. First chance of the year for them to go up against this Warriors team.
And last year they won this season series, but then they couldn't get past those guys in the playoffs.
When it really counted, they came up short. But it's another season and a chance here to gain confidence in this matchup.
5 to shoot. MP with it, guarded by Smith. Curry passes to Butler. Now Moody. Baseline try. And there's Curry on the assist by MP. And now a 10-point Warrior lead.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
You look at the Houston Rockets, already one of the most physically imposing teams in the league last season, and they got even bigger, signing Clint Capella, of course, the trade for Kevin Durant, and bringing back Steven Adams. They're a team that nobody looks forward to facing, guys.
Leveraging that tall timber. All right, Shams, appreciate the report. And it's the Warriors with the ball. After the basket by Houston. From deep, MP. It's hauled in by Houston. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I'd go for it.
Durant finds Easton. The 3 from Thompson. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They've led by as much as 10. They defeated Utah in their last game.
I found it was an interesting game. Anything they couldn't get from their starters, they got from their reserves.
Well, you know, you hear about the importance of having depth all the time, bench players that contribute. In last game, their bench came alive.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Warriors ahead, leading by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Hello, everybody. Let's start out with a big fella. You've won a few of these back in the day, haven't you?
Yeah, too many to count. Now I just focus on winning Analyst of the Week.
And now let's talk Golden State. They're in an even matchup through one half of play.
We often talk about efficiency on offense. They will.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Without question, Jimmy Butler displaying his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
So the Houston 5 right now. Thompson is the off guard with KD at small forward. Alperon Şengün out there with Tari Eason. And it's Van Vliet in at the 1 spot. And Durant gets it to go.
Hey, I know Durant makes it look really easy, but I tell you what, folks, there's a lot of hard work and repetition behind what he shows you in the game.
Moody on the wing. MP outside. Now here's Jackson Davis, defended by Şengün. Golden State needs to get off a shot. This one for 3. Offensive rebound. Butler passes to MP. And out of bounds, Houston will have it. And here's the upcoming schedule for the Houston Rockets. On Sunday, they'll go up against the Jazz in Utah.
When you look ahead, there are a lot of winnable games, but you really can't think that as a player. You have to take every opponent seriously because this is the NBA. No game is a freebie.
Now here's Durant. He's got 10. Van Vliet misses. And with most NBA defenses bringing help from that weak side corner, that opens up offenses for the weak side crash, Clark.
Yep, if I was still playing BA, I would make way on that offensive glass board, wreaking havoc on the boards. Extra opportunities are plenty the way the game is played now.
Here's Durant, scoring around 28.5 points a game. A very talented offensive player. It's tipped.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
Pass to Moody. Thompson against Curry. Pulls it. And the jumper is good. Curry's got 6. Rockets trail by 4. Durant, pass to Eason. Back to Durant. Houston working the ball around. Durant draws the double. Shot clock at 3. Offensive rebound. Easy money for KD inside.
KD extremely effective on the offensive glass, not afraid to get his hands dirty.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Let's take a look at the best defenses in the league over the last 10 games. The Warriors, number 1.
The teams they've faced over the last 10 have to be wondering how long this brutal defense is going to last. There's no let-up in these teams. They play with tenacity throughout.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, the Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Brian, back to you.
They are bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report. Now here's MP. Ooh, MP going to work inside.
He's a big reason why they're on top. I imagine they'll keep feeding him. I would.
Thompson outside. A minute 37 left in the third quarter. Şengün finds Eason. Now here's Van Vliet. Puts up a deep 3. Warriors with the rebound. Jackson Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding, especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
The Rockets again can't hit.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
The kick out, Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. Curry against Thompson. Outside Butler. Here's MP. It's hauled in by Houston. Now when this game is over and done with, they'll be off to Utah to take on the Jazz. That'll be the third stop of this 4-game trip. And they get it back. Right side Durant. Tries again. The rebound by Moody.
You can tell he's just a touch out of sync here, but he's battling, continuing to fight.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The young guys can be so fearless. I mean, just look at MP battling there inside.
These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw, no good. Houston making some changes. No good on the second free throw.
No one expected to see that. He's been owning the line as of late.
Okogie, the pass to Smith. To get back on track. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Warriors ahead. They're up 7. And coming up is... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better. Sir.
We'll go with a different look here. Jackson Davis is checked in for Kuminga. Moody comes in for Payton. Stephen Curry, he's checked in for Hield. And MP subbed in for Pajemski. And a new group getting ready for the Rockets. Eason's checked in for Smith. Kevin Durant comes in for Green. Amen Thompson's checked in for Okogie. And Van Vliet is subbed in for Holiday. Here's Eason. No good from 3! Warriors trail by 4. Butler out there with Moses Moody. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Trace Jackson Davis. And it's MP in at the point. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
As this career unfolds, I mean, MP's ability to get to the line will be huge.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Rockets?
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Van Vliet. And it's blocked. Out of bounds, Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
Durant fires. 17-footer is in. The Warriors trailing. Here's MP for three. Oh, it's off.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Thompson with it. Van Vliet. And they'll get another chance. And it's in there.
Making strides on that end of the floor. Şengün showing what he can do as a scorer.
MP hammers it down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Curry splashes it in.
Curry is a guy you can trust to get it done when it needs to be done.
From 12 feet out, the jumper is good.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Butler. On the wing, Curry. Defended by Thompson. Now Curry. Butler outside. 6 on the shot clock. MP. Oh, missed on the tray. The Rockets lead by 5. Outside Şengün. Now Durant. Shoot from 12. That one's in there.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into his shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
And it's stolen by Van Vliet. All by himself. Thompson. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
Big time right there. Big time.
Whoa. Oh, my goodness. A nasty jam.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows.
Welcome, everyone, to the final matchup before the knockout round. Things are starting to get a little chippy. Everyone jostling for that NBA Cup. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. And a quick look here at some of the numbers for Kevin Durant.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
And this contest, the 4th one during the group stage of the NBA Cup. Grant, these teams have had vastly different fortunes so far in the tournament.
Well, one team is undefeated and the other is mostly out of it, BA. About as different as you can possibly get. And that's just how it can be during these group stages. There is just little room for forgiveness.
And one of the ongoing storylines for MP this season, he's made it known that he is extremely focused on making a statement with his offense.
Well, MP set a rather large goal for himself to outscore everyone on the opposing team. While MP certainly is talented enough to do so, that sure is a lofty goal, and he's been very vocal about it. Now, the media can get all over you when you set goals that big, but he struggled a bit trying to deliver on that promise. We'll see if he steps up tonight.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Thompson is the off guard with KD at small forward. Tari Eason is out there with Alperon Şengün, and it's Van Vliet in at the 1 spot. Shot is good by Curry.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you gotta get up on him.
You know, the more you watch Şengün, the more you wonder if he's just a guard in the body of a big man.
Well, that's a pretty astute observation, BA, because his passing is elite. I mean, his vision, he sees half a play to a play ahead. I mean, you can actually run offense through Şengün, working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said we have some plans. Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, it's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And Durant slams it home.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
An impressive display. How about that look on the AT&T connected cam? Now here's Curry. He's got 5. Nails it from 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens. Well, I'm gonna credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
To the middle. Here's MP. Second chance effort. Jackson Davis with the bucket.
Don't box him out. He's gonna make you pay.
Rockets trail by 5. It's stolen by Curry. MP outside. fires the three. The Rockets pull it in.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
A kick out. Curry. Moody on the wing. Back to Curry. Pass to MP. Fires for three. Can't get it to go.
This has not been his best quarter. You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. He just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Guys, when you compare against last year, I mean, this season has been a pretty painful drop-off.
Kerr wants a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Oh, it's stolen by Easton. All right, let's turn our attention to the sidelines for the latest on Jonathan Kuminga. What have they told you, Alex?
Hi guys, the head athletic trainer for the Warriors provided some info for us. He said it's a sprained wrist. Doesn't look like any torn ligaments, but considerable pain and swelling. And to have an injury like this so early on in the season isn't easy, but they're confident that they'll be fine while they wait for him to come back. They certainly have a next man up mentality, guys.
Well, we appreciate it, Allie.
Yeah, you know, it's not easy to maintain an NBA body. It takes tremendous dedication and work, and that's why every team has an expert training staff. They're always available and always doing yeoman's work and helping these guys be ready to perform.
MP is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Moses Moody. Then it's Trace Jackson Davis. And it's Pajemski in at the three. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Pass to MP. 5 on the clock. And here's Curry for three. Curry slashing one down from three.
He had 2 first quarter threes and now just added another.
Outside Easton. Here's Van Vliet. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Van Vliet's got 5.
And I like how they focused on getting high percentage shots, especially after the 3 balls weren't falling early on. Yeah, and that's a nice adjustment on their part. Even for the best 3-point shooting team, sometimes you got to do a little something different to get your offense going.
A nice shot by MP.
Displaying the range right there. Good to see MP taking and making that kind of shot.
There's 25 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Durant. Taking the contact. AD willing that one in.
Glad you could join us. The story tonight for the Houston Rockets through 2 quarters, a tightly contested matchup.
Well, they've worked the ball inside at every turn. This is your type of game, Shaq.
Yeah, the closer to the cup, the better.
And time now to talk injuries. Here's what this team is feeling. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure. And
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted. Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Kicking off the second half here as he may have built his 5. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Aparon Sengun out there with Tari Eason. And it's Durant in at the 3 spot. Back to MP. For the tie. Again, MP missing. Houston leading by 3. And he's going for the oop here. It's Eason with the jam.
Van Vliet controls the pace for you and delivers the right pass at the right time with the right speed.
All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
You look at the Houston Rockets, already one of the most physically imposing teams in the league last season. They got even bigger, signing Clint Capella, of course, the trade for Kevin Durant, and bringing back Steven Adams. They're a team that
the layup for two. Durant's got his third basket on the night right there.
Assertive move. You could tell the game's heating up a bit.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, BA. Most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. Able to rise up and score over most any defender.
Warriors have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Outside Curry. On the wing, MP from outside the arc. Oh, another miss by MP. For Houston, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Easy money for KD inside.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now. I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be the game where they would get battered inside like they have.
On the wing, Curry, guarded by Van Vliet. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Curry, beyond the arc. And the Warriors miss again.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Because the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, I have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. So it's the Warriors now. It's a 1-point game. MP finds Curry. To the cup. Curry. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Huge night for Curry in a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They've got Moses Moody. Stephen Curry is out there with MP. Then there's Butler. And it's Jackson Davis in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
The Warriors lead by 3. Now Curry. From 18 feet. Here's MP. Outside Curry. Clock at 6. MP. Oh, the long ball, no good.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just not take time. They want the ball in his hand when the situation calls for it.
Here's MP. Fires the 3. Oh, a silky
ourselves in the game mode with the tip-off just moments away. Welcome to 2K Sports Live Saturday night coverage of the NBA. Thanks for tuning in. I'm Kevin Harlan here at the table with me, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And over on the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Jimmy Butler.
Well, as your career goes along, you naturally lose a little bit. But he takes great care of himself. He puts a lot of effort into his preparation. And he's smart about picking his spots. That's why he's still a factor out there on the offensive end.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. They've got Yves Missi. Jordan Poole is out there with Jose Alvarado. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Queen and at the power forward. And for the Warriors, Peyton is out there with Butler. Then it's MP. Then it's Curry. And it's Jackson Davis in at the 5. You know, Richard, you switched teams a few times in your career. Tell us, what's the first year in a new city like? Being, with the new team and new surroundings.
Early in the season, it takes a little bit to get settled, but it's also dependent. Are you solo? Do you have a family? There's so many things that go into a player getting comfortable in the new city.
And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. Curry passes to MP. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Queen.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
To the inside. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Curry kicks to MP. Ball's not loose. It's stolen by Alvarado. Cool with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Golden State's gone 0-2 from deep here. GA, the Pelicans reshaping this roster, but plenty of long-term tells still in the lineup.
They got talent, chemistry, and have weathered the storms together. Now, can they make some real headway?
Yeah, slow start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one going.
the NBA. Second is Buddy Hield. Stephen Curry fourth.
Either of these two guys force defenders to come out well past that three-point line, and that really opens the floor up for their entire offense. Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Pass to Messi. Left side. Back to Messi. Cool outside. Kept alive. Now El Dorado. .146 left to play in the first quarter. Now, here's Poole. Front past the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Tough loss coming against the Rockets in the last game they played.
Well, I felt like they were never on the same page
the shot clock. Takes a three. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 10.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Welcome, one and all. When you're on one of these teams looking ahead, what's your plan?
Win them all. That's what happened when I played.
Yeah, you know, Ernie. Shaq was the only and the first undefeated basketball player in their history.
Now let's talk about that lopsided first half. Obviously a lot of work to do for the Golden State Warriors. And that is a wrap.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You have to like what you're seeing from Jordan Poole.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
Always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Tipping off the second half, here's Willie Green's 5. to MP. Outside Curry. MP outside. Fires from way outside. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Macy's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Pelicans leading by 15. Pass to Alvarado. Here's Macy. Cool outside from the line and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And when you look at Jordan Poole's game, Jay, what makes him special?
I think it's his creativity and elusiveness. Bag, if you will, and play with it and create his shot more or less at will.
Fields checked in for the Warriors. Pajemski's coming in for MP. Jones checked in for the Pelicans. Some changes. Trace Jackson Davis is checked in for Buddy Hield. And MP subbed in for Brandon Pajemski. And the Pelicans making a change here as well. Trey Murphy's checked in for Herbert Jones. Here's Butler. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And look at Butler playing tricks, using that pump fake move to great effect.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Pelicans?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop.
And that's a great look at that slam from our AT&T Connected game. 1 left in the fourth quarter. Poole tosses it up. It's off.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
MP hit the three.
This is the definition of horsemanship. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by MP. And here we go. It's Butler. Stolen.
And at this point, just sort of running through the bases as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Pelicans.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And so that moves their record to 11 wins on the year.
And in a 3-game season series, they take the first 2, and certainly they've had the edge in this matchup.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jordan Poole.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down. And so the Pelicans now can just hold on to the ball. Here's Alvarado, covered by MP. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win.
As outsiders watching the games, we don't know what to think. Drive home safe, and we will see you next time.
I don't like that term, Dom. Flat.
Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thanks, Tom. Thank you for...
Hey, what you working on?
Stephen.
B. I'm Tess. Welcome to the Gatorade training facility.
Nice to meet you, Tess. Hey, I want you to know I've been rocking with Gatorade since day one. So, I appreciate you having me here.
The pleasure is all ours. Everything we do here at Gatorade is in service to athletes like yourself. Our dedication to science helps us understand athletes' needs. And we believe your best performance will always be driven from the inside out.
Hey, I can see that. You guys got a lot going on in here.
It takes a lot to achieve your best. You knew that already.
Yes, ma'am.
We've designed all this with the help of the Gatorade Sports Science Institute.
Yeah, I've heard all about that high-tech stuff.
It helps us provide you with the best research, advice, and products available so you can perform and recover at your best.
that means this is the place to come when you're ready to work on that sweet, sweet jump shot. And there's an in-house expert here to help as well, Alexis.
That is right. The one.
MP, what's up, man? I'm Chris Matthews. Welcome to the Art of Shooting.
Hey, what's good, Chris? So my agent tells me you're the go when it comes to doctoring a bad shot.
Well, you understand it. If you want to learn how to get to your spots and be money once you get there, I'm your guy. I can even help you improve your hook shot down low, if that's what you're into.
Hey, that's what's up. So, how are you running things around here?
We've got drills for whatever you need. You can set up and take your time. You can get shots up in a hurry. And you can even challenge me in one-on-one.
I like that. Say less, bro. Let's get it.
Let's get that work in. It's Mr. Hot Zone himself. What's up, brother? perfect. Absolutely perfect. You understand it now.